Hello, hello. Welcome in, one and all, to the Binks Plays stream. I'm very happy to see you here.
Welcome to the stream.
We have a very special deck today.
Watching on YouTube,
Community member Mango made an absolutely amazing cook.
We're gonna clap some cheeks.
I've played it off stream,
and don't be a piece.
and I gained like 600 ranks. I just can't lose with it. It's a very Binksified deck, and I've had a ton of fun with it. What is up, Charlie Lofton? Welcome in. What's up, Neon? Hope you're doing well. Good hanging with you, playing wordplay. A legendary T3 stream for sure.
If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
I had an amazing day today. Can't say I believe we can finish it. It was crazy. It was crazy. I don't ever want to play wordplay like that again, baby. We were so degenerate.
On YouTube, like and subscribe.
We're
gonna play some
it was nuts. Still undefeated in wordplay, crazily. I've still never lost a run. So maybe I just never play the game again. That's not true. It's really fun. I'll definitely play it again. But yeah, this deck that we're gonna be playing today, I think, is special. I've never seen anyone play anything like it before. I've never seen anything quite like it before. And it just kind of works. It's funky. It might not be something that'll work super well if people are aware of it and it actually starts to take hold. It's definitely vulnerable to certain things, but it's really, really good. Jabba the Jub, almost a year. Thank you so much for the 11 months. I super appreciate that. But I just had a really, really solid day today. I woke up, I got a really good night's sleep. I slept until 1 p.m., which is bad, because that's usually when I'm supposed to start streaming. But like Mondays, I've just been kind of streaming later every time, which might start to be the regular. I think that Mondays having a later start time, I already don't really want to start at 1 on Mondays because Sunday usually has like hot location stuff that I don't want to mess with. But like having like Monday during the day to like get caught up on like videos and like do some planning for the week, I think is something that might be you haven't slept since Saturday night. That is not good. You should go to bed. You found you at twitch.tv/Binks_plays. That's where I am. The one and only. It's the quiet part of the stream where the stream gets a little quiet. Tomorrow, people who are here bright and early. I guess it's not bright and early, it'd be more dark and early. We had to put a color to it. Tomorrow at 11:30 Central Time, I'm going to be going on JJ Rolk's stream. JJ Rolk is one of my favorite people on the planet. And playing the Bazaar, because I got kind of interested in playing the Bazaar again. Mostly because I got my my Bazaar album. Okay, let me pull the whole thing down. I was an early adopter for the Bazaar. So one of the things you got as the $100 like highest package was the Bazaar album. Look at that. It's kind of not great to see because of the ring light. I'll give you a glance at both sides without the ring light. Super, super cool art. So I got kind of excited. I was like, man, I haven't touched the Bazaar in a while. I kind of want to play the Bazaar, and then I was like talking to JJ already. I was like, JJ, yeah, I haven't listened to it. I don't have a record player, so I I don't have one. I had one for a while, but after I moved, it did not come with me. So I haven't been able to listen to it yet. But the music in the game is very good. My arm's like shaking. I worked out today too. I just had a really good day. I slept until like 1. I slept. I hadn't been getting great sleep, and I slept really well. And then, I like, got up, started the day. I got a video done. I did laundry. I worked out. I watched some good YouTube videos. I was just watching Mango. Mango was talking about his whole situation. Just a really solid day top to bottom. So I think like having Mondays be a day where I can catch up on other work stuff during the day and then stream a little bit later might just be really good. So this might be the new norm. Hopefully not this late. I'd probably want to be starting closer to 7. But we'll see. Cooks, yes. Let me get the game set up. I'll show you the deck. So this deck was by Mango. Big contributor on the Binks Discord, if you want to jump in and be a part of it too, where we discuss decks and things of the like. Jamie, don't see me play the Bazaar anywhere? Yeah, I just fell out of love with it. It was, I was playing it so much. I was playing so much the Bazaar. I cannot tell a lie. And I really, really was enjoying it. And then it was getting addicted to blueprints, I think was the thing that kind of shut it down. Because I got real addicted to blueprints. It was like bad. I probably played 60 hours of that game over 2 weeks or something. Maybe not that much, but like all of my time outside of streaming was going into that game. And then when that was over, I didn't really get a huge urge to pick it up and play again. And then, yeah, I just kind of never picked it back up. But yeah, getting the record player and everything kind of made me excited to give it a try again.
I'm sure everybody's a Binks fan.
Oh, thank you so much, G-Pow. Yeah, it's tough. I feel for you with ads. So for context to that, they just said something that there was just way too many ads in the video, but YouTube took all of your control away from it. The only control I would be able to have is to turn off mid-rolls, and like that's just not sustainable for my business, so I just can't do it. Like I could completely turn off mid-rolls, but like the amount that cuts out of your payout for YouTube just makes it a crazy thing to do. Unless you're like very big and don't need the income. So I appreciate you apologizing. I just try and be pretty clear about it when people say stuff like that. You know, I try and be as ethical and smart about ad placements, what I do on Twitch and everything like that. So I just want to be honest with you. It's like, if you have problems with that, like you should yell at YouTube, and I am fine if you yell at YouTube. I used to have control over my ads, and I used to make it so that it was only skippable ads on my channel, which did bing my revenue a little bit, but I was okay with, because I think that skippable ads suck, or non-skippable ads suck. But they took away all the control tools. It's either you're all in and you have mid-rolls and they automatically place mid-rolls, or you do no mid-rolls. It's kind of the only choice that you have, which sucks. It's unconsumer. And I talked about it a lot when they first released that change. I talked about it on Twitter, and I talked about it on stream a bunch. I'm your biggest fan? Maybe. You never know. Let's talk about the deck. This deck, again, was by Mango. I believe their Twitch name is Mango Snaps. But I just know them as Mango, because that's what I see them on ladder. But Mango posted this deck. Let me see when. Mango posted this deck randomly at 10 p.m. on Saturday. And I'm going to be honest with you, on Saturday, I got a little drunk. I was watching the UFC fights. I had a wonderful time. I think that the Poirier retirement fight is one of my favorite fights I've seen in a while. Very, very fun. So I was quite drunk. And then I ended up popping into the Discord afterwards, after my roommate had gone to bed. And I saw this deck. and I put it together and I played it, and it was amazing. I did pretty well. I played a couple of games. I told Mango that I'd play it on Monday, which is today, which is what we're doing. And then I played it a bunch on yesterday morning, and I gained like 600 ranks just playing on the couch. The deck is awesome. So, the basics of the deck is that it's a Bast Agent Venom deck, so we have a lot of really good hits for it. Silver Sable, Hood, really, really solid hits. But then Iron Man, Gore, and Professor X as the top end. YouTube Premium, I think it just does everything the same. I don't know. I don't know how that works. You just get paid out. They just call it YouTube Premium hours versus ad hours, but just kind of the same. So the general thing that you're going to do is you basically in the mid game, you just try and get a good Bast, a good Agent Venom down. Unless you have like both Gore and Iron Man in hand, you usually want to try and do a Esme Cuckoo high roll when you get the chance. As long as you have 2 of Iron Man, Gore, Professor X in your deck, you almost always want to just play it on 3. But if you have 2 of those in your hand already, sometimes you just want to do other stuff. Merlin is really great for getting you a little bit of energy pull. And then we use like Hawkeye and Hood to get some 1 costs in hand, so that either we can activate Black Swan on turn 4 and maybe try and set up like a push for an X lane, or you press it on 5 and then you can play something like Iron Man and then a bunch of 1-drops, or Gore and a bunch of 1-drops to just kind of burst and have a really surprising amount of power usually on the final turn. Because when you're doing your setup stuff, it doesn't really seem like you're going to just slam a Gore. And then, you know, they'll be up in a lane by 20, and then Gore just comes down and laughs right in their face. Really, really powerful deck. It's a little tricky to get a hold of how you should play your cards early. That's definitely what I need to continue learning. But that's what today is for. And we will learn that together, I suppose. Boom, 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 boom. As a true Granny Arena will have a separate battle pass. Yeah, the video and the blog post, it kind of just goes over it. There's one, I believe there's one emote that's locked behind it, but everything else is just gives you better progress, if I remember correctly. If you play Loki on 1, isn't he as good as before, even if he doesn't draw immediately? No, because you still don't draw a card. So no, it's not as good. But it's still good. I think Loki's probably really underused right now. Myself included. I never really run it. But anyway, let's jump in and just start playing. The deck's going to speak for itself. Unless I am really bad today, I think that we're going to do super well because no one really expects this on ladder, and it is very, very powerful. This is an opportunity to Bast on 1, which you often don't do. Getting Iron Man and Sable is good. We can be greedy, though. We can just play Merlin on 2. And we drew a really bad Bast card. So now it's looking like Bast was maybe the better choice. But we'll see. Hand space is an issue with this deck a lot, so you really want to think about that in the mid game. So for instance, right now, if I were to just play Cuckoo, I would add that card and I would add Merlin. So it comes at a bit of a price, if that's what we want to do. I think we might just want to like Bast, polymorph the Bast Nico here. Even though we're shutting off this Esme, it clears our hand. Then next turn we could like Esme Sable or Esme Spell. I think is probably going to be our best possible play here.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Let's go ahead and let it rip. Correct the Slayer. Thank you so much for the 8 months. Yeah, Bast on 1, I definitely could have considered. I certainly think that there's a chance that was just a better play. It's never quite so easy, is it? Man, I kind of want to just rip this IM. If I can be so honest with you. Should probably get the Black Swan down, though. So I think the Black Swan Cuckoo is definitely the play here. We could put Black Swan behind Goliath, I suppose. Just in case of Red Guardian. I think this is a good position to be in. Sarah. Early Sarah, always scary. I feel like I get Hawkeye so often from that, and there's no reason to think that it's like something that I should be able to control, but for whatever reason it tends to always happen. I don't like it. It's probably good, right? We will have Demon, double arrow, and then we could use one of our Merlin spells. And we get our draw. Alright, give me a second here. Chat, you know what I've been thinking about? I've been thinking about other like ways to make YouTube content.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Have you guys ever heard of like games over explained? I've seen Crypt do this a couple of times with the Bazaar. Basically, it's like playing and being hyper analytical about everything you're doing. I really hope I activated Black Swan. I'm like 30% sure that I did. I did. Okay. This is a surprisingly not super scary situation. I mean, they're probably Tribunal? Some kind of Tribunal deck? So what are they probably looking to do? Like Iron Man middle? Tribunal? I feel like we can get some pretty strong lanes. Maybe it's not as much as I think, though. I have 9 energy. So much energy. Let me think what my strongest 2 lanes I can get are. Are the best bottom lanes. So, like, we could go here, and then the play would be this. That would give us 18, 19 here. 19's probably not enough. That's assuming that they have everything that they need. So that would be my lowest possible lane here. The other way would be going here, which would get +7 here, would get to 21. Man, both of those, I'm not going to lie, sound really unpromising for us to win. If I could be so bold. 21 a lane. I mean, if they have Iron Man and Tribunal, it'll work, but maybe they don't. I guess the other... Well, no, this should win right. I don't know. Whatever. Let's just play it out. Flip the Merlin. Oh, okay. Nice. Look at that. I'm talking about snap content. So it'd be basically taking like a very basic level deck, and then I would probably do this and play it off stream. And then try and play it and just be as analytical and explaining of every single choice that I make as opposed to being more general. Be interested to see if people would like that. It's probably something I'll do. I want to try and find more cool things that I can do that are a little bit different. This is the goal. There's some legs to that. That's good. I think it could be a bit more evergreen content. Call that series The Rope. See what you did there. Okay. Play Merlin straight up on 2. Thank you for making the deck that I have all the cards for. All the credit goes to Mango. Mango Snaps. 100% of the credit for this deck goes to the one and only legend of Ladder in the Binks Discord. I think that would be amazing. I think it could be a little bit more evergreen type content too. Like it's something that has a bit more... has a bit longer of a tail, I suppose. Would be the way that I would think about it. Let's bass some 603s or whatever. Okay. Playing many Gores is probably good. This Professor X is probably also very good. What if I activate the Swan? Surfer might get scary. This Professor X is going to be kind of nasty, right? How much energy are we going to have next turn? We're going to have 2 plus 4. We're going to have 8. No, I won't need to activate it.
The throne.
Rude. So we'd be probably looking at like this. Lock down the middle. Probably gets us where we need to go. We'll get 2 more Jins in our hand. We're gonna have too many Jins, man. So I'll add 2 more Jins to our hand as well. We just do this. Probably fine. I don't know, man. Okay. So we got a lockdown middle. All this energy and nothing to use it on type shit. Maybe I shouldn't have on Reversal Presence, because now that I'm thinking, like, second Gore would go pretty well, huh? A second Gore would go pretty hard. Probably mess that up a little bit. Probably don't need all this energy or whatever. Might be a little bit too much. Might be a little extreme, I suppose. Just make sure I won't have enough for Gore and Iron Man if I do this. Sure I have enough for Gore and Iron Man. Probably should have snapped at some point. I'm going to snap now, I guess. I don't know. This is a pretty big Gore. Or whatever. It's a funny first game. Probably should have snapped at some point or whatever there. Good evening, Melissa. I hope that you're well. Thank you so much for being here. Some of the interactions that come with the game, such as double Thana, double Captain Carter. It's true. I never really know if I should just rip Hood early or not. I think in general you should. That's another thing I should probably think about a bit more. Always punished.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Ezlek! Thanks so much for the 23 months, Ezlek. I missed some other people as well. I also missed a hype train. Sorry about that. Thank you so much for Nymeria Games. I subbed even though your team stole my team's offensive coordinator. We love Lions fans.
Legendary T3 sub.
Shadow Drake, what's up to you as well? Thank you so much. Kurek the Slayer, thank you for the prime. Papa Damien, 25 cubes. Come get your cubes here. Ezlek, creeping up on 2 years. Very true. And Too Spooky. Thank you as well, Too Spooky. Sorry, opponent. Sorry, opponent.
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Gladiator. Ooh, that's great. I mean, the Iron Man or whatever. What's cool about getting one drops with that is that if we get Black Swan, it'll still change them to one drops. There's still some benefit to be had. What? That's crazy, man. It's absolutely wild. Next year we'll have 6 unless they play KM. Then we could play Pim and Prof. They might just play Killmonger immediately, huh? That wouldn't feel good, would it? Oh, they don't. Okay, cool. Well, now we can actually defend these cards, which is good. Very scary brood. Sure, it'd be a shame if it didn't do anything. Okay. Snaps. Snaps. They think that that would win. We're only 16 points off. We're only 16 points off, chat. That was the craziest expansion I've seen in a long time. Okay.
Excuse me. We still got a T3 sub. A legendary T3 sub.
Oh my gosh, we have a brand new T3 sub. Let's freaking go, dude. Dr. Donkey. Thank you so incredibly much for moving up to the tier 3 sub. That means a whole bunch. Make sure that you're in the Discord. We do have a July hang that we're going to be doing. We're going to try and make it maybe a bit more EU focused. Still waiting on some talks with some people who are a bit more EU focused. But that really, really means a lot. I super, super appreciate it. Dr. Donkey. You absolute legend. Alright, we're liking the look of this deck. Dude, this deck is sick. This deck is sick, man. It's such a good cook. And in case everyone's wondering, this is not my deck. This is Mango, legendary ladder enjoyer / Binks Discord member / community member extraordinaire. All credit to him. Absolutely amazing cook. You can only find cooks like this on the Binks Discord, ! Discord. You want to jump in? Dr. Donkey, please make sure to reach out to me if you need perms in the Discord, or just tag me in a Discord post so I can make sure I get you where you need to be. And again, I super appreciate the T3 sub. I still don't know if we play Hood early or not. I still haven't decided. Maybe I'm going to be jaded because we got a random Viper that made it not a problem last time. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, Dr. Donkey, if you're not in the Discord already, !Discord. Jump on in. I'll give you T3 perms, and you'll be able to see the T3 chat. I'm going to reach out soon to talk about potentially finding something that's a bit more EU-friendly, like I'd mentioned before. Because I haven't really thought about EU-friendliness for stuff like that, and I really should, because I have fans all across the world. Or at least I'd hope to have fans all across the world. They're calling me Mr. Worldwide, actually. Okay, we're going to play Azumi Cuckoo, even though it sucks, just because we have nothing else to play that's not just Demon, which seems bad. That might just be a prof on 5 type situation left. Maybe not, because we're down by a lot. But we'll see, I guess. Maybe we want to activate here. They'll give us options for using Nico somewhere else, maybe. So you see the Nico is now a 4-0 due to that interaction, which is really cool. Damn, I don't even know where I would play everything. Probably middle. I think it would have to be middle, which doesn't feel great, but do something like this. A copy prof? Probably not. We'll copy something in case they limbo. They just drop a big card middle, we're obviously in trouble, but it's a decent amount of points to get ahead. They have to drop 8 middle to stop this. Yara comes down. Bruce. Oof. Tough. Well played. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. I have polymorph middle. I gotta remember that, dude. Oh, that's so brain dead. I had polymorph middle. We almost always win with polymorph middle. Ooh, I gotta remember that line of the deck. It's really strong. That's tough. I think we legitimately were gonna win that game. The gore is just too big. Or even Iron Man left was very strong, but probably just slamming gore somewhere. Yeah, I could have turned Professor X into a random 6-drop, which almost always wins. It doesn't always win, but most 6-drops would get us there. Probably be like a 2 and 3 for us to win. It would just need to be 6 points or higher. I don't even know if drawing with Nico is especially strong in this deck. We just take our Silver Sable. Bruce is such an ass. Fun card, man. I don't mind when people play Bruce. I think it's a cool deck. This is Arishem. Might even be Thanos Arishem. Well, if I knew I was going to top deck Hood, I would have played the Draw Nico spell. Why didn't you tell me you were going to do that? Maybe we'll get turned into Demon is really strong too. Oh my god, Bruce is ruining my life, dude. Bruce is ruining my life and I don't like it. We just cycle like everything through the deck. Does give us more chances to get more hoods, but like whatever. Maybe want to do this. I don't think this one flips through. I actually don't know. Whatever. So Merlin. Does not go through. Does make Limbo though. Which might be fake Limbo. There's a chance that it's fake Limbo. This will flip Merlin in, huh? Really want that. You know what we could do? We could do, boom, boom. It's just a good play. Next turn we can maybe just slam X, right? Problem with slamming X right is that it loses... It loses to, Thanos, right? You know they have. God damn you, Bruce Banner. God damn you to hell. Damn you to hell, Bruce Banner. Whatever. Whatever, man. Okay. Fantastic. Looks like we landed it. Probably setting up for Reality Stone, right? So it's good that they weren't able to do that. They could have Legion, is a possibility. They have Legion, we just kind of lose. Feels bad. Oh, God. Come on, man! Random... Oh, why do I say things? God damn it! Oh! I can't, dude! I can't! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, dude? That's unbelievable. That is just, I mean, that is just everything, man. That is just everything that you could want. Jeff doesn't win right. Do they have Agamotto? Does an Agamotto spell win right? I don't know, man. Oh, God, they are Agamotto. Oh, they can play Thanos! I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot. Shit. I don't think I had a way to win either way. Rip. Could have left them. Ah! Completely forgot about Thanos. Stupid That, I mean, that is incredible. Playing Legion into Reality Stone Limbo. That is like a 1 in, I don't know. I don't know how common Limbo is. I think Limbo is relatively common. Yeah, Thanos is just bigger, Jeff. Yeah, I should have definitely thought about that. Sometimes you don't, is the thing. The thing is, sometimes you don't. Would any 3-drop work for Esme? Esme is really good in the deck. The only bad hits are the 2-drops. The only bad hits are the 2-drops. As long as you don't hit a 2-drop, you're kind of big chillin'. Maybe they don't play anything middle. It's a joke, potentially. Okay. All right, let's get weird. Very annoying. Unbelievably annoying, as a matter of fact. It's just one of the most annoying things anyone's ever done. Okay, though. We push through sometimes, maybe. Top that Gore. Gore gets us out of this almost for sure. That often gets us out of it. 22. We lose to exactly... We lose to exactly the doubler. Lose exactly to the doubler. Could also go Nocturne left, Demon, Pim, Iron Man left. Probably a better play. So this, it beats everything but exactly the doubler, which they could very, very well have. I have no other way of adjusting things. So I definitely think that the better play is to go here, 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 and here. They could have the stone that pushes the cards to the middle. This is true. In that case, do we go here? They run Negasonic. Good calls. Thank you. Here to stop the stone that moves. That's probably better for them, huh? Maybe. I think we get there. Oh, we definitely get there. Very nice. I hope we get there. We get there, right? Yeah.
I am Iron Man.
Great game. Another Agamotto deck that I did not sniff out. Shuri's Lab clutch? Did we need Shuri's Lab? We'd have 5, 6, 3. 5, 6, 3. 5, 6, 3, 4. 9, 15, 18, 36. It would have been an exact tie without Shuri's Lab, I think. No, it would be 4... Wait, we might have lost, actually. Yeah, 4, 4, 6, 3. So 10, 17, 34. We would have lost without Shuri's Lab. Oof. Thank you. Thank you, Shuri's. That was a very, very strong play by them. And if we hadn't moved the Kate, we would have lost. So good call to Chatter who called that one out. I think we just play out Hood on one when we have the chance. Is this deck doing good with Pixie added in? I do not know. It'd be impossible for me to know. I think this could be a good draw 2 situation. We don't really have anything to do the next couple of turns. And getting to Merlin seems like it would be really nice. That would have been a good card to have. Howard. What the hell? Can't say I was expecting that one. I'd be a liar. Merlin's great. Go Merlin Demon. It's like a fair play. Gives us Bast opportunities. Need to play the Black Swan next turn. That was main deck Duck, yes. Not want to deal with that next turn, so let's not. Yeah, it definitely looks like some kind of Spectrum deck. This Professor X is not going to be very good, unfortunately. I don't know about this one, boss. You consider Mystique in this? Sure. I did not build the deck, though. Need a double 50-50 to lose left. Not double 50-50. Getting a 2-drop is really bad there, but we only had... I guess we could have hit Iron Man, which would have been based. Could be shield left, Spectrum right. Seems like a valid play. I think we probably run here. I don't really like our odds. The tiny gore. Didn't get any 1-drops. Would have had Iron Man there. We probably can find a pretty nasty line, but I think we just run here. Consider Mystique in this? I do think Mystique might be okay, but it kind of goes away from what the deck is trying to do. Like, you kind of don't play Gore or Iron Man very often until the very end of the game. Hood is such a good Merlin card, man. Hood is so cracked with Merlin. Yeah, you probably get some Binks wordplay. If I were, when I get time to do more. Okay. That is a relevant card to think about. It's a very relevant card to think about. For the extra energy. Okay, Hobgoblin Right is very, very likely here. Don't have a way to fulfill around it. But we will have Polymorph as a follow-up, so we can't really use this Polymorph now. Let's create some problems. Ooh, do they go Hobgoblin middle? That'd be a really nasty play. That'd be real nasty. Yeah, that's a good play. They're going to try and win these lanes with... probably like Cannonball? Would be my guess. Goliath is rather likely, yeah. It's like Cannonball and Goliath. It's going to be real tough to deal with. Probably we'll just have to run. That was a very, very good play by them to land the Hobgoblin middle. Not easy to do. Please go for Galactus, bro. Holy cow. That would be such an easy win for me if you went for Galactus here. That'd be so kind of you, I swear, dude. Oh, wait, the gore isn't going to be that big if we do that, huh? Wait, maybe I'm dumb. It's still got to be enough, right? It'll be 4 plus 8, 12 plus all the rest of this. Yeah, this will be fine. This person might be stream sniping, so they've waited literally every single time. They've literally waited until we leave. Okay. Maybe they couldn't beat that. And maybe they're not. You know, they could just be biding their time every turn. Never know. What to say? Holy base deck, y'all. What up, Mango? I think we've been doing you proud so far. We've had some losses, but it's felt overall very positive. Yeah, like I reached out to you, man. This thing was absolutely crushing people. Need hand space. Yeah, if you're stream sniping on the YouTube, make sure to like the stream if you're going to stream snipe. Hondo P. The Nico Hood line is good too, but like with all our like Hood is such a good target for all the Merlin spells. If we play Esme, we need to also Changa. Is probably fine. I like playing a 3-drop right for Madripoor. I feel like it. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I feel like I hit Kate Bishop so often with Esme, and I have no way to back up that there might be anything nefarious going on, except for that it happens every time. Happens every time, and I don't like it. Just to set up Professor X right, maybe. Save Polymorph for Prof. It's fair. The only way they can get left is with like exactly Iron Fist and scooping something big. We might just polymorph no matter what. I guess polymorph is a 50-50, unfortunately, with the Sable there. So maybe Profex is better middle? No, because then if they scoop the Vulture, they get it for free. Yeah, we'll go based on vibes. Yeah, that's a pretty easy way for them to get Vulture in there too. I think it's just a leave, right? You can find a million ways to cope here, but probably just dead. That looks like a version similar to the deck that I played recently. Alright, chat, we're gonna go first 3-minute ad break of the day. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. We'll see you in 3 minutes. Good first hour. We did still gain rank, even though it felt like we have taken some pretty rough losses. I believe we started at 1400. Could be wrong, though. I think people can't decide if I have good luck or bad luck. A lot of people always say I have bad luck, but then people also say streamer luck when I get good things. I don't know. I think everyone has average luck. I'll take. Yeah, so we're 5 and 4 plus 9 cubes so far. Very solid start. Very solid start. We 8 cubed someone who lost to Gore by like 16 points, which was funny. People do not expect you to be able to just... People do not have the ability to beat like 25 power Gore coming down a lot of the times. Inferno! Thank you so much, Inferno. It kind of looks like Infernosaurus type situation, so I'm going to call you Infernosaurus. And if that's not your name, let me know. I'll change that. It's kind of like there's a bunch of numbers where Soar should be, but 2 of them start with S, is the thing. Or I don't know what 716 is, if that's a thing. What's up, Derek? Yeah, most people have normal luck. What we do when we have bad luck that counts. Oh, true. What have you been having trouble with? Nothing. The deck just runs so smooth. Like there's some weird stuff that I need to work out about when to be playing, like specifically Bast, Hood, Esme, which Nico spells to go after, how imperative it is to get Swan down. Should I just rip Silver Sable on 1 if I don't have Bast? The questions I think about. Inferno Birthday R Us? I like Toys R Us. You like Infernosaurus? Alright, we'll go with Infernosaurus. I like Infernosaurus as well. As long as we can agree on that. Look out, Sable for Werewolf. Werewolf's interesting. I feel like I would have trouble working Werewolf into this deck. But I'm also really bad with that card. It feels like it just can slam down power. I guess, you know, when your opponent's not playing almost any on reveals, sometimes Gore can feel iffy, but in general it feels very strong. Oh, before I add Jug and Misery? Misery would be ass in this deck, no? I guess if we had Jug, you could do the very, very nasty Jug stuff. Is Esme been working well when she doesn't hit Kate Bishop, which she tends to do more often than not, which I am feeling slightly conspiratorial. Because the amount of times, even when I did my climb off stream, I felt like I hit Kate Bishop so often. And then I kind of didn't want to say anything about it before we started streaming, and then it hit Kate Bishop like... it hit Kate Bishop like twice already today. It's hit Kate Bishop like half the time. The goose is loose. Goose is loose, I'm afraid. Oh man, I hate this. If I put you there, you end up being 0, right? So I might as well just take the space. Esme gives you a random card in your deck as a 3/4. Sometimes it's pretty nice, man. 3/4 Hood ain't too bad. Ah, it's Cerebro. See? So what I want to do is set up a Professor X lane and hope that it works. And then win with... I do not know what I'll win with. C2 rolls us. It does feel like C2 probably rolls us. I'll play on, even though I shouldn't. Wow. They invested nothing. That sucks. We just have to hope that this works somehow. As long as this isn't Lasher. Lasher can get us. It's not Lasher, we should be okay. Lasher. That's the thing. I guess we're not okay because we can't play a big card middle. We kind of needed a big card to come down middle. Played opponent.
Escaped.
Nico spell? I'd still just lose to... I just lose to everything still? I was just losing left and right? Guaranteed? No? To the Lasher? Am I crazy? Had a 2x Nico spell that would break their bro. They had a 2x Nico spell that would break their bro. Yeah, they could have just passed. They could have just clicked Lasher and passed. They literally didn't need to do anything at all. Okay. It's annoying. Sauron werewolf. That's weird. Okay.
I am Iron Man.
Need to top that gore. Actually, with Prio, you might not even need the gore to win. I mean, the gore is obviously good too, but they're definitely going to leave a space for the wolf, right? They like always leave a space for the wolf here. I guess they could have Shang, right? Yeah. They zeroed something, so... Thank you, Gore. My king. Gore is such a good bomb card, man, that people do not play around. It's crazy. It's just... It's like a nearly impossible card to play around. Man, really lucky that... It's just such a powerful thing to drop out of your hand. Like, people always think that they can get over top of it. Like, how would you ever think that playing 17 power there wasn't going to be enough with the wolf jumping for 9 more? It just wasn't close. It just wasn't close, I'm afraid. We did lose to Shang, though. And I did not think about that until much too late. I could just put the hood left, but it's such a good Merlin target. I don't really like doing that. Was that Tanabe we were playing? I didn't even notice. So they got Bast or Demon. One of those is obviously a little bit better than the others. We go Cuckoo, we don't get a draw. Obviously the Polymorph's just fine on the hood, but I don't know, this is weird. We just take that. It's kind of stinky. With 3 Esme targets in the deck, I'd say go for it. What's the other one? Sable? And we really want Black Swan last turn. But we're losing a draw to play it, so it's like, I don't know. Kind of tough. Bit of a tough sell, I suppose. I want a presence. Like here. I don't really like this happening. They'll play around it, which will ideally mess them up. I'll play this bass at some point, maybe. I think this is fine. I have one Mastery 330 character. It is Iron Man. That's a very, very funny card to be coming down right after that. I don't even need to polymorph it. Why are they giving me a 5/5 goblin? Are they stupid? Seems like it sometimes. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. I maybe should have played Bast. Yeah. He do be ruling all, man. Everyone says that about him. Everyone says that about Doom. That he rules all and shit. Bum, bum, bum. So we hit one of these. Probably do that at the end. Like this. Like this. Like this. Right. Say we just go for tiebreaker. How would we go for that? Just rip Gore? Because if we rip Gore, then they win left. A lot of cards. Not gonna lie, I wasn't really expecting that. Call out on the change left. We actually might have won if we had just played Gore middle or Gore right. Because if we hadn't changed left, they would have killed their cards left. So I guess you were right there, Mango. I wasn't expecting Killmonger though, and that was devastating. Probably should have thought about Killmonger a little bit there. Okay. Just go Cuckoo here. Cocoa Puffs or whatever. Could be Cerebro 3. Very likely Cerebro 3. Actually not that bad to miss that. More of a wanna have than anything, I would argue. Fine. What other 3-cost cards do we have to be super worried about? Negasonic, maybe? It's just the most annoying person you've ever seen. Professor X isn't that valuable with Jeff in play. I think just doing something like this could be really good. Activate this even though it doesn't matter.
I am Iron Man.
Especially if they don't have a way to really deal with it. Unfucking believable. Unreal. They had every attack card against me. Cosmo Miasma. Luke Cage against all the negative stuff. Just a nightmare.
Escaped.
These Dangal and Cerebro decks are really tough to beat. J-Wall is also like one of the best Cerebro players ever, so understandable. Safety Blade. With streams Safety Blade. Best of luck to you here. I think I do generally just play Silver Sable on 1 when she's available. Just seems like a good thing to do. Hydration Robber. That means we're not dealing with Killmonger this game. It's an important facet to learn. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. There's a chance we go for double Cuckoo. What's up, Jay-Walla? Yeah, you kind of just stomped me there. That was kind of a good old-fashioned butt whooping. Dreadful top deck. Wow. Dreadful top deck, dude. Just about the worst top deck we could have possibly gotten. Probably the worst one. I have no idea how this is all going to work out. I kind of want to like burst next turn. I think I'm playing Black Swan now. I also want to avoid potentially turn 5 Mobius. I think the play is probably Nico Hood both right. Bass for Iron Man? Yeah. Yeah. Probably worthwhile. You can get the points from other places, though. We have Prio. No worry about Negasonic. Maybe we finish with Prof? If they're going to try and Cannonball? Maybe?
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Okay. I think it's going to be a Cannonball, and I think we play Prof. I think everything about this is saying that they're going to try and double Cannonball me. I guess if we play Gore, it's kind of the same thing. But 2 less points. I just don't know if they can get over 24 without Cannonball stuff. I don't know. We'll see. And that's how you get casserole. Hello, Professor X enjoyer. Yeah, that double cannonball I feel like would have just ruined my life. I did not want to see that. It also won against left, yeah, and I didn't even really think about the fact that they would do that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you at all. I can't imagine being a Professor X enjoyer on ladder and assuming, well, there's no way they have Professor X, man. That'd be crazy. I think I did my space management pretty well there. I guess I could have basted the hood, but then I wouldn't have had the demon. Which was sick. I don't know. I still can't decide if that was exactly right or not. With Bast in hand, we hold Utopia. We can go Agent Venom next turn, and then the turn after that, Bast Black Swan, and then we're off to the races. Now, we do pretty much have no 3 or 4 cost cards. So if they Mobius us here, they might think that it's doing a lot. It's really just shutting down this card. Which, you know, could be worse. Silver. I'm gonna guess this means they have a real low Wiccan curve, which sucks. But not something we have control over. This was expected. Oh, they're probably gonna have the perfect curve. That and the Mobius and the Wiccan, eh? Pretty likely. Let's get weird, man. I think they Wiccan right, and we can fight it off. A way that's probably not super comfortable for them to deal with. And maybe they have it in a way that is comfortable to deal with. We have no clue. And then we just lose, and then we run, and then that's fine. They're trying, man. They're going for it. See if they had enough. That'll do it. Well, if you're going to Shadow King it, I'd rather than die anyway, so. If I can be so honest with you. I don't think we're going to win though, Chad, if I can level with you for a second. I'm pretty sure we're losing here. Something about this game. So I feel like we're not going to win. Now, they did give up their Mercury stuff. If they go Cannonball left, they have 3 extra energy. Cannonball left makes a lot of sense. The Iron Man there, then we'll have 12 and we'll tie, which will probably lose us the game. Yeah, I just need to know Mobius there, I think. And they can have crazy stuff with Utopia, so we just... Iron Man left, Demon right. That just always loses to Cannonball, right? And they clearly are going to have Cannonball in their deck. It loses to most other things as well. But yeah, it would be a cope stay for sure. Is Vegas fun or just sad? I love Vegas, man. Vegas is a great time. I think that if you go into Vegas knowing like what it is and you're cool with what Vegas is, then you'll have a great time. Some of the people I went to Vegas with were kind of like, I hate that I'm here in Vegas the whole time, and they weren't super fun to be around the last time I went. But as long as you're there and you're like, all right, it's Vegas, let's do Vegas stuff. Let's have a Vegas-y time. Let's embrace this crazy place that we're at. I think it's almost always a good, damn good time to be there. Damn good time to be there, I do declare. Good. Put into Merlin, always a very, very wonderful 2-piece to have at your disposal. Start the Merlin train nice and early. You went to Vegas a bunch when it was too cheap and now it's hard to enjoy. Still good enjoying the shows there though. Vegas is still really cheap. Certain places that you go. You go to like Fremont Street. Some really, really cheap cheap things that you can do in Vegas. And yeah, I think always taking some money to go and see like a nice show there. You can see a nice show for like 60, 70 bucks. Like it doesn't have to be crazy like break the bank. But it's just super, super fun. Is that a new Gatorade bottle? Because I'm not just hitting air. I don't always just hit air. Only sometimes. Only often. So this is a weird hand, right? Because like Bast on 1, it just feels like it's not worthwhile. Well, I hate that you're gonna spider hand me. I can't tell a lie. Hopefully you hit Cuckoo or Bast, and then we're fine. Not in a bit of trouble. We'll stay. We'll stay. We keep drawing our Cuckoo targets with her in hand, which is not a good feeling. Fine card to hit. A-OK by M-E. I tell you what, it's probably Agatha, huh? It's giving Agatha for sure. Remember, this isn't real. It's saying oink. Oink is the thing. Oink, oink. I think Acid Black Swan is here. Get some hand space set up. Esme would lose us a draw. This might have been a 50-50 for him. Wow, that really sucks. Our only way of getting there is going to be to find Nico. So I think I'm going to Cuckoo now. To attempt to find Nico is my goal. Okay. Is our only chance to win. It relies on them not having Ghost Rider exactly this turn. Then we can play Gore for victory. If they play Ghost Rider, we just lose? Ladies and gentlemen. Here we got him. Guess there's something completely unforeseen that we're missing. Looks like we worked our way out of that mighty well. Even beat Chef, which is a nice and wonderful thing to be able to do there. Being able to do that line early on 5 is really, really game warping. That's why I activated the Black Swan early there. To just give me outs in case I get like a prof or if I need to just burst that turn. I don't think Overdrive is very stoked about the whole situation, unfortunately. Your buddy only spent 80 bucks to throw a drink at Chris Angel? That's not a good person. Why are they throwing drinks at a performer? Hello! Welcome in. Welcome one and all in watching this amazing cook do wonderful and amazing things in front of a live studio audience. I'm really, really stoked about this deck. This is a really, really cool deck. It's kind of rare that decks come out. You're like, whoa, this is something that's like really, really interesting. I like games. I like decks that make you think about the game in different ways. It's definitely rare. Okay, like Hood and Merlin is good, but we have the best Cuckoo setup we've ever had. Enjoy your -1 Hood. We don't draw Iron Man or Gore. We'll play as all right. That's fine too, I guess. Esme's still good, but like getting the Merlin set up now, and then we could play like Spell or Hood next turn alongside of Cuckoo is a little bit better. IMO. They're also Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs is the thing. Once in Future All is pretty good. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, the spells under Prof is always a really, really nice little addition. Prof-X or Gore obviously go insano here. Fast is obviously not good, but opponent played Mobius. Sad. It's turn 5. Turn 5, we should be setting ourselves up for greatness. Next turn. We only have 6 energy next turn. So the greatness could just be playing Gore next turn, potentially. I like the idea of putting this Iron Man left. Do not mind Omniversal Presence. Going up by 6. Then we hope that Gore will win us one of the other lanes. I think is probably where our head is at. They could also have Iron Man, obviously. Always a possibility. Bifrost isn't real. They bastard the Hood. It's mine. Okay. Mighty interesting. YOLO Gore right, I guess. If we YOLO go right, they have to win left and play a 6 or more power card middle. I guess that's definitely possible because we know they have a demon. So a demon could land middle pretty easily. Other potential lines. None. So let's just do that. Looks like they're going to be able to play 6 power mid and win left as well, unfortunately.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Only thing that loses is Iron Man? Sick. GG's. Tough. 8-1-3. It's fine though. They probably went into it knowing it's a 1-3 that they would have to hit the Iron Man. Whatever. They made a calculated risk and it worked out. Can't be too mad about it. You can always follow me in playing the deck. It's very good, man. Very, very good. And again, all credit goes to Mango Snaps on Twitch. The true architect. Cuckoo best hit. Merlin second best. Beautiful. Call it the Iron Man move. I just simply say out loud what will work and what won't. You know? Alright. Pretty good start for my opponent. It's fine though. Definitely not something that's like unwinnably strong by any means. Hey Banks, remember when you yelled to let yellow be the cougar? Oh my god, dude, thank you. Perfect time to yell at me about that. Let me see if I can find it. Boom, thank you. I appreciate that deeply. Couple things to think about here. I'd like to play this, but I don't really have anything I want to copy that's not this card. So let's just do this. Great. Fantastic. Thank you. Okay. The next turn we definitely want to prof right. What's our setup look like for that? It could be here, here, here. And then maybe just like this to get Merlin a little stronger. Also Demon to try and get Prio somewhere. Here, you know what we could do? We could do this, this one here, here. And then we have a good chance of Prio for Prof X next turn. This could also just be Brood Right, which kind of fundamentally makes my entire play not make any sense. But we could Prof somewhere else. Problem is that means that they're almost assuredly going to fill right. So we should attack elsewhere. So I think that this is probably quite safe. I don't think once in future all is helpful here in the slightest. But this should hopefully clear us up left, because they're almost always going to want to fill right. And yeah, we'll just figure out what to do with the rest of our cards, and hope the top deck Iron Man or Gore, I guess. Top decking Iron Man or Gore would go pretty nutso. Okay. This is Demon left. The fear is Victoria's hand. Victoria hand wins, right, which is not good. Right, ties left. Which is bad. It's a bad thing. Negasonic is also a huge possibility. Negasonic right makes so much sense. What do I have destroyed? Agent Venom. I get Agent Venom middle. The problem with not going Iron Man right is that if they do have Vic Hand, then we lose. If they have Vic Hand Moonstone, then we always lose. But if we go Iron Man right, it's very, very likely that we get murked by a Negasonic. Grapple right, Iron Man right? I mean... that just loses if they play Negasonic. Or if that just loses if they play anything else. I think I'll just take the L to Negasonic right.
Power must be controlled.
Probably loses. Anywho.
I am Iron Man.
Not unfortunate. Well, it turns out that Grapple Arrow right, Iron Man right was absolutely the play. I think makes some sense. Opponent's first time winning, so that's pretty exciting for them. Yeah, Shang right, we also just didn't think about it all. That also like gives me some reason to think that maybe I was wrong in playing that Omniversal Presence earlier to boost him up into Shang range. That obviously cost us the game. I'm sure we would have ended up playing it at some point, but it's tough. Love all the BMs. Yeah, it's very, very cool people. Yeah, good calls, Mango. I should have thought about Shang right a little bit more. So grapple Iron Man was actually just a really, really good play there. Still don't think that's very good. Still think we probably want to juice that a bit more. Also really weird. Playing Bast after Kate Bishop can be somewhat frustrating. I guess now it's not too bad because if we get Acid, we can just play it middle and not have to worry about it. There's some potential that it's just kind of chill. Great Esme. Let's just take Esme here. There's a high roll. Oh, thank you. So kind of them. We'll snap here and copy Super Iron Man. Seems pretty good. Having many Super Iron Mans is probably a good thing in Marvel Snap. I had to think about what a good thing in Marvel Snap would be. And then if I can be so bold, I was going to play everything left and then just draw Vibranium and be okay with it. Boom. Gwenpool. Rigor. So the fear is Killmonger killing my stuff left. Pretty rational fear. I think we go Vibranium left to make it so that it has to be more than 16 power that they're able to generate left. We'll throw this here because we're losing it most of the time anyway. Huck bolt these here. Call it a damn day, I think. GG's. Hard to win when your opponent gets 2, 3, 4 Iron Men and a free gore off of Grand Central. Not deny that. Why do I feel all the Red Guardian emotes are chill? Are there any Red Guardian emotes? You mean avatar? Like people with Red Guardian avatars? I don't mind when people emote during game. It's just... The only thing that annoys me is when people will just... like not emote all game and then like flick you off at the end. Wiping brow blue guy is Red Guardian? This? How is it? This is Black Bolt, no? I always thought that was... I've literally always thought that that was Black Bolt. I got a pocket full of giant demons. Many giant demons now. Whoa. Black Bolt has a tuning fork on his head? Sometimes. Sometimes he's a dinosaur. Probably not going to get this Bast in play, I would imagine. We're going to be in a little bit of trouble if our opponent... Okay, we're going to set up for 5 to Profex left, I think. Going to be one of our goals. Section is probably like Merlin, double Giant Demon left, and the Profex left. They can't Agamotto spell into our location, which is... Wait, actually would probably just lose us the game, no? Because they'd turn into Nico doublers, I think. Yeah, the Nico spell might cook us. I guess now it's a 50-50 for which one it would land on. Oh, shit. I think we go for it, I guess. I don't know, man. Maybe we'll tie there, and then we'll have enough to win the other lanes. Maybe we just don't do it. Or I'm thinking about this. Maybe we just don't do this shit. Prof right, I guess. Is there Agamotto turn? Yeah, that's fair. Still just might not be able to win. Oh yeah, we're not even top decking anything. Man, I forgot we weren't top decking anything. I just can't imagine there's a way that they can't beat 16. If we had Iron Man or Gore, we could do some pretty crazy things. But yeah, it would be if they can only play 14 points middle, which is just... You just can't imagine.
Escaped.
Wins doesn't win right? It certainly would if it hit Hood. They could do it middle. 50-50 Hood. Let's say they had another images. So it would just be like any card with images. Wins ties, right? Wins is only -4, no? Wait, wins is -5, that's right. I thought they changed it for some reason. For literally no reason. Yeah, if they have wins, they can just take a pretty easy tiebreaker there. They might have been having some hand space issues, so I don't know how many cards they had access to. Surgler. A lot of Nidbelier tonight. Just presence away, Lechigia. I don't really want to deal with it. Iron Man's pretty darn good for right. I actually want to get Black Swan down, I think, for potential early attack right. It could just make a lot of sense to activate this now. They are not Agamotto, so they need to play Merlins to get spells. Do I even need this once in future all? I don't think so. I think it'll be more useful next turn. I don't draw though. Shit. Let's do this then. Need to draw cards. That's been a problem in the past. Son of a bitch. Get polymorph. Well, the jig is up. Maybe just do it anyway. If we do it, they either have to choose to never run the wolf. I don't think I want to change this. Okay.
Victory.
Listen, man, if you don't want long turn 5s, you should not play Daredevil, is all I'll say. If you're someone who doesn't like when your opponent takes their time on turn 5 and you're running Daredevil in your deck, you're running the wrong card. I'm going to take my time on turn 5. If I know you're going to know what the hell I'm going to play, I have to think about it doubly hard. Snapcats. We'll go stream Snapcats. I think this is a situation where Happy going to take Bast on 1. They're two basically best targets. Starfright was good because the deck runs a lot of on-reveals. Yeah, it would put him in a weird spot for sure. Would not be very simple. Merlin first. Mr. F. We'll go here and then here in case we get Hood. Okay. Maybe they're Red Guardianing Merlin and they think that I would hate that or something. Look at that, dude. The smarts of playing the Kate first paid off. Thank you, dude. A homie. Now, there's always a chance that they have Skillmonger. I just wonder if I want to do like this. Maybe we get like Prof to come out or something. I don't know. Maybe we just never were supposed to. I don't know, man. There's probably a chance we were just never supposed to do that. Especially with Black Swan, but you never know if they have Mobius. You know how it is. Beautiful. We get no top deck if we do this, but we can play every single card in Gore. Seems pretty good. Let's play Mobius, of course.
I am Iron Man.
I think it's just this. We could lose to a bad Bast hit, but they're probably going to Surfer here. Grapple my Gore left? I mean, I could, but I could just play it left too. They're going to play Killmonger, chat. There's no way they would play the Fenris there if they're not going to play Killmonger. So if I play a bunch of one-drops, they're all just going to die. Which maybe doesn't matter that much. But it's very often going to be a total power game here. So we get a 2-3 and they hit it. I think we're pretty much just going to be going for tiebreaker. Will they bluff play the Fenris? I don't know, man. I lose, I guess.
I want the throne.
Or they do exactly what I said that they were going to do and win in spectacular fashion. Are we playing other cards? We would have played like the bigger cards. They would have gotten more points here. And if we
Victory.
had low rolled this and went to tiebreaker, I just wanted to not give them like a demon. The idea. I don't know if it mattered that much, but probably got the worst possible card in general. No, it did not. We got a 2/6. I guess I did get really lucky that I got a 0 power. All right, y'all, we're gonna get 3-minute ad break. Don't want to see the ad? You can pay $6. Check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Gonna take a little walk. I'll be back soon. Up, did you miss me? Miss me, chat? It seems like an okay bast. It's still hard to figure exactly out how to do it. You got hype on the janitorial hit. Thank you. I was pretty proud of that one. In 10 pieces. Kind of goes crazy. Aster would be fantastic here. And talking mister. Ooh. Well, I know what we're playing next turn. It's going to be our top deck. F. I think this is our win condition. I'm pretty sure. I'll tell you what, it's not a very good one, if I can be so honest. Need 20 points. I don't think we get there. On time, Merlin. It's kind of close.
Escaped.
Where do you search for best decks without Series 5? If you have Untapped, you can connect it to your collection and it'll only show you decks that you have. It's probably the best way to do it. That might be a paid feature though. They do like a premium side of the service, so it might be a premium to be able to connect and do that. Not exactly sure, but that's the best thing that I could think of. Get there if I had 11 energy. That side is free. That's good. You're a piece. That's all I'll say about that. Not many, I don't have many better hits. Like Nico's okay and Gore and Boff are pretty good. But these are like two of the, and the Hood that I lost already. Those are kind of the main ones. Didn't really want to put you there because I want to put my 1-drops here. Okay. Just do like Absorbing Man, Silver Sable next turn. That seems like an annoying thing to deal with if I was the opponent. Means I won't get Black Swan down, but honestly, it does not look like I'm going to need it. I feel like Iron Man middle clears almost everything.
I am Iron Man.
Probably Fear Mystique here. But I just can't do anything. I'm wondering if Iron Man was the right choice. I don't really mind it. We're just dead to Surfer. Maybe they don't Surfer and they try and fill left. Whatever. It's kind of possible that they just play 2 3-drops left. One of them's not being Surfer is definitely possible. The other one, well, if it's Killmonger and not Surfer, we still should win total power. Just not right. Oh my god, dude. Come on, man. 1 and 2 and 7. Oof. I feel like most of my wins are blowouts and most of my losses are that, which generally means it's a pretty damn good deck. Like, I think that was a really good call out to say that they probably just go really hard trying to win left and hope that that pushes me away from them going right. And we won 2 out of 7 times. We just were unfortunately... Or we won 5 out of 7 times. We were unfortunately just given the bad roll that time. Not much you can do. Fury. Huh? Because I won't be moving those cards. Love to see like a Cuckoo or Catherine. Catherine's very nice here. Pop that now. Beats Cannonball left. It's awesome. The issue is Killmonger. Can't beat Killmonger. Man, that's so frustrating. Oh, they don't have it. Nice.
Victory.
Why no Snap Arena? We're still in a really funky spot. Like, this deck runs Killmonger. Like, all of our power in most of our lanes is completely, like, Killmonger. Like, if they had Killmonger there, they could win middle, even though they're down by 13. I don't think we were in a good position to snap that game. And maybe I'm wrong. But I certainly didn't feel comfortable snapping there. Maybe I'm not watching enough, but whenever you are, your luck is awfully awful. Yeah, it's hard, you know. Sometimes you just get some really... I've had some really bad hits of luck tonight. There's been like 2 or 3 times where we've lost on 1 and 3s on the very end. Which just always doesn't feel great. This seems like a Nico-able hand. I'd refer to it as such. Just rip this Bast into it and get whatever we get. Nice. Then we hopefully draw one of our 1-drops that we can play with Black Swan next turn. That'll work. Do not think we have a chance to win that, unfortunately.
Opponent snapped.
Also play Venom, Agent Venom. Makes Gore and the other thing better. Must have really liked what they got there. I think going here is still pretty solid, though. Get either Prof or Iron Man. It's a nice card. Vision. Very interesting. Oh, hello, Herbie. I needed to get Black Swan down that turn. It's a pretty bad misplay. We'll have extra energy. Quite a bit, in fact. What, 4 extra? Hmm. Never moving the vision is weird. That was unbelievably risky. I guess it wasn't that risky because they could always move the vision. That's not necessarily true. It's a tough turn. Should probably leave. Based on how they've been acting, I'm absolutely doing this though. Omniversal presence still works, silly boy. Thank you for the free cubes. Nice eyes, thank you. My mom made them.
Victory.
Win there. Love a nice 4-cuber. Having the Omniversal presence is really, really, really lucky there.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Sinestro, thank you so much for the 25 months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, my mom made them. Is so wholesome. I try and be wholesome sometimes. Double Black Swan. Could be relevant. Hello, Merlin. Per soul. Probably should have done it in the opposite order. Okay, most likely Cerebro 3. Jeff cannot move middle. Notably, we don't want to change sewer system. Black Swan's all the way down. Black Swan releases a 3/5 on reveal instead of an activate. So it made it so that you had to play Black Swan like on 5, and a lot of decks that wanted it didn't really want to do that, so it kind of made it awkward. I was unironically playing Cobra. That's awesome. Can you activate you, please?
Opponent snapped.
Hello? Is it messing up because there's 2 Black Swans? Game? Hello? Game? You're screwing me right now. Jesus. I want to defend my other Black Swans. Let's do this. Because Jeff can't move there without breaking Cerebro. So single Cerebro does not win the middle, double does. So it really comes down to whether or not they get double Cerebro. They also need Luke and or Scarlet Witch to win, right? So Mystique, they have 4 cards left in their deck, so it's a 1 in 3 chance they just don't have Mystique. Mystique beats us automatically. There's certainly an argument we should just leave against Mystique. They could have second Bro. I should check this. It's a good point. Yeah, whatever. I think it's a retreat. Yeah, pretty likely. You never know, though, man. Yeah, they just had second Cerebro. GG's. Okay, casserole though. Well, I guess we would have if we got Arishem. I think based on the fact that the bro was Bastard, they have a 50% chance to have second bro. They played Bast on 3 though. I don't think that's right. I think it's a 33% chance. They had played Bast on 2, I think you're right. That which is a crazy play for a bro player. What if I could win like left? Something. I don't think Scarlet Witch right is a risk at all. I would probably always do that. It's on your shirt, looks cool. Just a little girl. Cute anime girl. It's from a store called Vaporwave. They have really cool like yeah, like kind of retro-y style stuff. Some of the shirts that I bought that I could never wear because I gained weight. And now I lost the weight. Now I can wear them, which is fun. Hold the Nico. I'm not sure if I should play Nico immediately. I don't really like this, especially with these cards in hand. Probably a bit too risky. Urgler. Look at my queen like that.
Opponent snapped.
Oh, Mobius enjoyer, I assume. Mobius is very annoying here, fortunately. Oh, it's not Mobius. Okay. It's a good reason to feel pretty confident in snapping there. I do declare. Set up a Profex turn, I suppose. You can still win, like, are they just stuffing those cards right and then just not worrying about anything? Maybe they're setting up a Heimdall? Oh, hi, Gore.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
I think this could definitively be a Heimdall setup. They love it. Another play is likely going to be Heimdall left, and we just can't beat it, I would imagine. Also didn't even win middle, unfortunately. And don't have a way to win middle.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Chewy Dog! Thank you so much, Chewy Dog. We just get murked by Heimdall, though, so...
Escaped.
I'm pretty sure Professor X does not get funneled through Quantum Tunnel now. Oh, we got a hype train. How exciting. Thank you so much, Sinestro, Simo, Just Simo, and Chewy Dog for the Subarino. Setting up the hype train. Let's get the song going. Get your Kang jams out. You can help support the hype train.
Hype train.
With biddies, a free Prime sub,
Hype
or
train.
however you wish.
Hype train. Hype
Thank
train.
you so much for activating the hype train. Aranya.
It's a hype train. Subs. Hype train. It's a hype train. It's a hype train.
Yeps! Thank you so much for the 500 biddies. Yeps. So with Merlin there, we can pretty much guarantee not only getting White Hot Room, but keeping space, which is really nice.
It's a hype train.
Always have a giggle at home. Non-Aussies pronouncing Simo. What is it? Is it Simo or Simo?
Subs. Hype train.
E-Shift. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you. How not home? Oh yeah. I got you. The hard eye?
It's a hype train.
Isn't that what Simo is? Isn't that a hard eye? That a soft eye? No idea. Is Simo? Simo sounds softer than Simo. I guess Simo is more an I sound. Or Simo. Simo. Gotcha. Picking up what you're putting down.
Hype train. It's a hype.
Isn't Simo not a soft eye though? Simo is a soft eye. Simo would be a hot eye. Simo would be like, it's like the eye with like a U or whatever.
Hype train. It's a hype train. Bits. Subs. Bits. Subs.
Simo is in limo. So Simo is not a hard, isn't Simo a hard eye? Am I crazy? Law, I studied acting / voice training. It's a good time to use that. I'm not trying to tell you you're wrong. I'm more... Simo is the soft eye. Simo is the hard eye. Well, what is Simo? There's 3 different ones. How, like, one can't be hard and one can't be soft.
Hype train. Bits. Subs. Bits. Subs. It's a hype train.
Simo is more like a soft EE. Well, you just said earlier Simo is a soft I, so I don't know what to believe anymore is the thing. Accent differences are fun. I definitely agree with that. The other is hard enough because English is broken apart and pieced back together. It's true. So using a high as a soft E sound is not the same. Makes sense to me. Yeah, Australians might pronounce it limo. You never know, man. I always say Australians be crazy. Say that every time. It's so soft. It's so quiet is the thing. Rage. What about Baron Simmons? What about Richard Simmons? What that guy? Fuck. Played myself. Never mind, I'm sick. Awesome. Never mind, I'm actually awesome. Whew.
Victory.
Left was probably still better, to be fair. Left was probably still better, but I panicked a little bit. Ooh, we got a hype chest. Look at that. Choo-choo. Thank you all so much for supporting the hype train. I super appreciate that. I have a little fun during hype trains here. We get another gore if we do Sacred Timeline stuff. We'll see. You think I have an excellent voice? Thank you so much. I just get confused about hard and soft. I feel like I got very confused about the hardness and softness of various E's. Very confusing situation for a guy like me. What did I give them? Did I give them Merlin? I give them Cuckoo. That's fine. Uh-oh. Left a very red guardianable boy out in front of me. Quick question. Is your SP drop precip... I don't know what that word means this season. You seem to have less... and around what I finished on last season. You always drop a little bit. That was almost disastrous for them. We're still probably really screwed if they have, if they, I don't know. What am I worried about them having? I don't know. I don't know what I should be worried about. Killmonger. Killmonger is the card I was thinking of. Killmonger. Killmonger is a card that I'm scared of. And will probably delete us instantly. But maybe they don't have it, is the thing that we can always look back on and remember. Now we have 2 gores. I really don't have any answer to Killmonger, if I could be so honest with you. We really just are absolutely positively deleted if they have Killmonger. Because it kills my entire right and middle. And probably makes Gore not even big enough to win left. What's that? Yeah, we probably send it. I mean, it's what? It's just like this, I guess. That'll work. Where's a good card, man? Where's a real good card? Is it wrong to doubt that they have Killmonger in the deck? I mean, anytime I see a Surfer deck, I just assume that they're going to have Killmonger in it. But maybe that's misplaced? Let's see. The Killmonger play rate right now. Killmonger is played in 17% of decks. Silver Surfer is played in 9% of decks. What would be a good card that would always be in a Killmonger Destroy deck? Deadpool. Deadpool. Deadpool is 3.5% of decks. So I would say that almost all surfers have Killmonger. Would be a pretty good assumption to make. Or a lot of them. Hello, Deadpool. Played a lot less in the Johnny Storm variations. You could be. Let's see. The number 1 surfer deck does not have Killmonger. Most played one. The second most played one does have Killmonger. They're almost the exact same. Sorry, opponent. Sorry, opponent. I had -1 energy for a second there. Gonna be another opponent that we really are going to hope doesn't have Killmonger. But if we can get to Prof, we'll be fine. Keep drawing cards. It's hard to not want to just -2 them every single turn. It's just, like, really good. Try and get Prio here. If we do get a Professor X top deck. Bast. And copy Big Iron Man. I feel like we just lose to Killmonger again, right? If we just huck Iron Man left next turn. Though we lose regardless, not if we top deck the exact card that we're going for right now, which is Professor X. Not get. But maybe I am playing too afraid of Killmonger. There's certainly a chance that that's the case. I want to... Just so hard to fit a Bast in now. Oh. Super Gore. Slightly less Super Gore. Right on time. Right on schedule. How many hits did this take? 2 Gwenpool hits. A single Gwenpool hit, Brood wins right. Tough. Have to be Brood and Surfer, and then that leaves their left very vulnerable. I think there's a chance they just go like card Surfer left. If it's +1 Brood, then they can make it. Okay. Not enough, I'm afraid. Nice play, man.
Victory.
Sometimes you can just squeak your way out of some really fricked situations with this deck. That was crazy risky by them. Yeah, surely they could never beat our 30 power lane. Gore is just a giant card, man. It's just massive. Very nice of our opponents not to be running Killmonger. Would really cause some problems for this deck. They were. Izium. Interesting. 34 card Marty. Monty, huh? Monty Marty. $34 card Marty is a funnier thing. My favorite card in the whole last game? Arishan, probably. To be so honest. Honestly, frick Elysium, man. Rude. Thank you. How many cards now, man? Ah! That's terrible. Not all that bad. It's quite bad, though. It's definitely quite bad.
Opponent snapped.
Eh, whatever. Why aren't you running Killmonger? A few omniversal presences and, you know, left goes to the freaking moon, man. Got all these damn sentinels, dude. Sentinels out the damn wazoo. I have 6 energy. Oh yeah, I played Omniversal Presence. That's right. Oh god, man. This sucks. I can't clear my hand. Fine.
Clear for takeoff.
Still have to win middle. Like they still have to use their energy to win middle. They're gonna have a lot though. I guess the problem. That's a meme ass top deck right there. You know what, motherfucker? You wanted to give me Sentinels? Huh? Look at these Sentinels. You're gonna lose to that with which you hate most. Fuck. 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 Jeez. Definitely should have left there. I feel like Mad Thinker is going to be real bad. I think that Mole Man is maybe better than people give it credit for. Like if you can consistently have Mole Man hit like a 5, you just get 2 5-power cards. It's basically just getting 2 demons. Kind of sick. Being beat by his favorite card in the whole game. I was more beaten by the squirrels, I would say. I think probably squirrels taking up the entirety of the space that I had access to probably was the bigger cause of my loss. But none of it was great. Yeah, Mole Man and Mad Thinker are both in the new event. Means you can get one of them free to play. Yeah, turn 6 drawing the squirrel wasn't great either. It's true. You know how expensive they'll be? They tried to like break it down best they could, I think. No, they're actually very, very clear with it, Chocolate Rain. For once. They were crystal clear. Try to keep this, yeah, snappable. The problem is they already have +3, right? So they're gonna be at 8. We're hitting 5. We're going to 19. Yeah, I guess it's pretty tough to get over top A. Good call on the snap. And then, yeah, we're actually going to 21 with the Omniversal Presence. And Gore should be able to clear up winning the other lanes. Wow. Ah! Don't go middle! Don't go middle! Fuck off, mate. Brother.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
Feels a bit escapable. Yeah, that's tough. That's real tough. Honestly, the fact that we haven't lost rank and I have had a very, very poor luck is a pretty big testament to the deck. I think we're like cube neutral right now. Worst bass you've ever seen in your life. Cheers, Challenger Chip. You don't love me. That's not true. Boom, boom. Good night either way, though. Nice. Theirs was really good, too. Cannot deny that. We can't cuckoo here. It's a very good cuckoo. 50-50 to get a broken card. Might it be a snappable cuckoo? Probably not, though. But we have a very, very good chance to get a very broken card right now. Or just like a normal, regular card. One of those two. Yeah, that's a good point. No prof next turn. Probably makes that a lot worse. That's a good call out. So maybe then I do... I don't even want Merlin then. Or I could just play Merlin next turn, I suppose. I mean, they could have Killmonger. What is the... I'm pretty sure Cam Best posted this deck, right? The Surfer Sam deck. The mainline version does not have Killmonger.
Opponent snapped.
Why does this cost 3? Is this a glitch? Wrong Merlin. Ah, makes sense. Ah, I risked it. Risk did not pay off, unfortunately. I should have played the hood, too. I should have just played the hood. Iron Man still wins his left. Get it. I don't have any power cards, man. Yeah, I just don't think we can win right without a power card. Damn. Iron Man or Gore, I think we can find winning lines. Iron Man wins left. And then we could have done like Sable, something middle, and hope for it to be enough. Tough. Juggernaut's not a big issue, I don't think. We're gonna be able to fill. Problem is just not having a power card. You need a power card there to win, I think. I also misplayed that game. I could have put myself into a better position as well. So that definitely comes down to needing to play a little bit better there. Acid Right was spicy. Acid Right's probably might have been a better play that thing. I think just maybe playing Hood was better. I don't know. I think either way we were probably dead to not drawing Iron Man or Gore either way. Kind of like damned if you do, damned if you don't. Son of a bitch. Oh, come on, man. What the hell, dude? What am I supposed to do, man? What am I supposed to do? Immediately hit move deck with double move location. God.
Opponent snapped.
Me out of here, dude.
Escape.
Yeah, Derek earlier said that they were running this with Wolf instead of Sable. And that they liked it. Alright, chat, we're going to get 3-minute ad break. Don't want to see the edge, you pay $6. Check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. By clicking the subscribe button, use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. I personally don't think Werewolf improves the deck. I think we've had some, like, worst possible luck situation. Or, like, bottom 10 percentile luck. And still have not lost rank. We're still, like, pretty much even. Yeah, we're still +3 cubes. We're with getting, like, bottom 10 percentile luck, it feels like. And definitely not playing near perfect. I don't know if Wolf improves this. I'm kind of surprised that... I mean, like, Wolf can do some pretty nutso stuff with being able to jump into the Professor X lane if needed. Like, the only way you can really ramp is with a Merlin spell. I don't know. I feel like it would just change the way the deck plays a lot. It definitely wouldn't be my style of deck. I think that would make at least my experience with the deck be less optimal, is trying to fit Werewolf in, but it might be better. Bum, 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 bum. When you're having bad luck, you don't have to want to touch no Werewolf. I think Werewolf relies on luck? I don't know. That might have been a lot of talking to Ad Enjoyer Mango. Loves it. He loves it, man. Hello, Nate. It's going well, man. We're playing this deck that you can't see. But you can now. Let's go, Mango. Mango Nation. This was cooked up from Mango in the Discord. Really, really good stuff. It's been fun. Love Prof X. It feels good to hit Prof X, man. I can't tell a lie there. You know, you said maybe you take out Esme Cuckoo too. I mean, I think her high rolls are so broken in this. It does feel bad when she low rolls. Like, even if she gets a 1-drop, it's usually pretty solid as long as you also have Black Swan. The deck is really well set up for it in, like, a surprising way. Then I want to copy next turn. Just get the hood down, I think. Okay, Rain, you're such a troll. Scene, thank you. Okay, Eternity Range. Demon. Easiest Agent Venom I've ever seen in my life, I think. We also really hope that they got Nico there. They got Demon. They're probably winning Eternity range. We have to play Black Swan this turn. And we have to give our opponent Gore. Oh my god. What a disaster. I got the Demon. You're a scoundrel. One drop would be nice. And Belez? Wait, maybe we can't do this, because if we can't beat Gore... Yeah, whatever. Well, we're getting their cards too, right? They're not going to be able to burst their whole hand out. But we get some cards from them. Just the fact that we know that they have this enormous Gore that they can slam is very, very scary. No Iron Man top deck means Gore rolls us. That's not true. Like, if we win left, then they can only Gore right or middle. So as long as we can just win both lanes, we're fine. Which we very well might not be able to do. Can't even win one lane. Yeah, maybe they give us a Gore. Never know, man. I think we played that game best we could. I don't dislike any of our choices that game. And if Mindscape wasn't there, we just win with Gore, so it just sucks. Add another check to the kind of RNG bullshit games. Not RNG bullshit, but I feel like playing just about the best that I could, but not being able to. Iron Man right doesn't beat Gore, but then we could just play it middle. But I mean, that wouldn't even win, I guess. Ugh. Just terrible. It's just awful and terrible. It makes me sad. Sometimes that happens in this life. Nothing you can do but accept it. Not a great place to land the Nico, but kind of whatever. Blade Unscorned often means... Could be traditional discard. More likely Bullseye discard. Very often means no Killmonger, which is good. It means we can be a little bit more free. Another 50-50 chance for a broken Esme. So we'll see. Okay, so much more likely we get the Dakin version. Come on, dude, just give me one bit of good luck, man. It's all I ask for. I promise you, I do not ask for much. Oh. We're gonna have to start playing a Vibranium like the... I think we're just gonna have to win the game drawing Vibranium every turn and just be okay with that. And this is gonna be a throw lane because like unless we get gore, we're kind of fricked. I don't know, man. They could also just have everything, you know? Wow, we got gore. That's so funny. That's very funny. Is it just going to be Iron Man one of these lanes, Gore one of these lanes? Or is it Merlin, Hawkeye, get a bunch of cards? Only one Dakin trigger so far. Yeah, they could have Frigga. But they would need Frigga and Bullseye.
Iron Man.
So maybe we have outs. Yeah, I think we're going to be alright here. Please draw the Vibranium in. Yeah. You could get there. Them stacking Collector, Dak, and Middle was their downfall, I believe. But they were just looking for more cards to hit. I mean, hitting the Gore after we missed all those... we just packed our deck with Vibranium is very, very lucky. I would be cognizant of that. Should we enter and do some math? Nah. This just always wins. Bullseye might F us, right? I mean, they'd have to discard Swarm and discard a bunch of multiple things. I don't think it even could. Even if they like, so we're going to, what, 32? Even if we get 4 hits, we go to 16. We go minus 16. So if they get, play MODOK right and get quadruple hit right, then we could lose. But I don't know. Not a real amount. That's not a real thing that could happen. Yeah, Gambit could screw us. Again, that's for sure. Ah, they have killed. Wait, what? This just never wins, man. Why would you just hold the Muramasa shard in your hand?
Victory.
Like, the -2 that you get from the Bullseye is probably... Like, this doesn't even win... I guess it would have won left because they got double hit, but... Yeah, if they had not stacked their Collector and Dakin, they had a chance. I think they played the shard out because they didn't... My idea of why they played the shard out is because they knew that they were winning middle without it, I guess. But it still doesn't make very much sense. I agree with that. But don't get it twisted. Yeah, maybe my opponent should have taken a second to do some math. MODOK right is not a crazy play. Yeah, but like MODOK right and all 4 shots hitting right is like 4 shots hitting right is so unlikely. Is more my point with that. Or I just don't really play around things that are that unlikely. Like I would have like what would changing my play have even done in that situation? Like I wouldn't have changed my play. I would have never left. This deck could have Killmonger. Pixie Chads would never play an anti-fun card like Monger. We'll call them Pixie Chads. It's unnecessary. Alright, I'm a Loki deck now. Your deck but stronger. Okay. That could be useful at some point, maybe. Question is, what the hell do I do with my hand right now? And I don't have a good answer. I don't really have a way to not... I guess I could just Bass Polymorph instead of Kate. What's a straw? We could just like Professor X middle and then play leader, which always wins.
Opponent snapped.
Sure. Prof middle's kind of sus because the sunspot. They'd have to full float, right? It's maybe kind of sus. I don't know. I think it's the best play for sure. I think I'd be pretty surprised if they fulfilled. Fuck. Now they leader us? What if we leader them? They considered this even. If they lead a right and we lead a right, then we win. If they lead a left and we lead a left, then they win. If we lead their left and they lead a right, I'm breaking my own brain. I'm pretty sure this, like... Wait, actually... It's actually this. Because we're expecting their leader... Problem is that they leader... Wait, fuck. Wait, I'm breaking my own brain. Do I have to leader in the same lane as them? Just polymorph leader and turn off brain? Will do, thank you. Needed that. I got them both! No, but theirs is so much bigger because I got random Loki. Fuck you, man. Trade me Loki. Well, Loki was... Well, no, because Loki's the reason I stayed in. I'll blame Loki for that one.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
That hurt, man. Harbash. Thank you for the 7 months, Harbash. Bro, what do I have to do, man? What do I have to do? Ah! The RNG is not giving much. The RNG is taking a lot right now. There's much more RNG taketh and RNG taketh away. No acid arrow, huh? Yeah, the good thing is I didn't actually want acid arrow. Is the thing. The thing is I actually didn't want that. Now they know I have Professor X. Every lane has gotten worse. Every turn, every lane has gotten worse. We didn't 50-50 priority so that we could take out the surge before it activates. Oh my god, dude. This is so painful. Well, you need to get Merlin down to get rid of this Bast at the right time. So at least the Merlin kind of solves that issue. Jesus Christ. And it stops them from really using the Professor X against me. There's a few different positives we can pull from here. We need Black Swan down this turn. Still probably want to hold Polymorph a turn. Hood seems really sus to play out. They could play Professor X maybe this turn if they had Fantasticed it. I feel like we have to play Hood. And this will get us some value. Oh, I hate it, man. Polymorph the Hood, but I really want to do it over here. They actually got the fucking... They actually got the 1 in 10. Professor X gets hit by Mr. Fantastic -1 energy. I cannot fucking believe... I cannot believe this shit, dude. That is so fucking decroded. That's fucking crazy, bro. I'm so mad, man. I can't tell a lie. We have a crazy potential high roll with like Polymorph Omniversal Presence, right? But they just play Infinite left and we lose. The reason that we were okay with Jotunheim is because we can get rid of one of these. Probably the safest way is probably with this as well. You know what? Fuck it, dude. I don't give a shit. There's literally one way we win. Well, actually, there's a few, right? There's a few. But this can hit Gladiator or Omniversal Presence can fuck them. One of the two. You have to polymorph is the thing. The thing is you have to polymorph. I forgot about that. You have to polymorph because Omniversal Presence doesn't work. Oops. Don't fucking hello me, okay? I'm sorry I don't know a very niche interaction with 2 cards. Mr. Jeffers, the #1 Jeff fan. This would be a great game for Ego, sure.
I am Ego, and this is my domain.
Come on. Yes! Little peer pressure ain't never hurt anyone, man. Now, will Ego be able to accurately pilot this deck? Almost assuredly not. But I'm sure it'll try its best. That's all I can ask for. No, Ego is completely random. We'll randomly try and play cards until it can no longer play cards. Don't you hurt Ego, Nico. Mobius, you piece. Alright, well, I guess we're playing a normal game. 07 Ego. What? Screw them? Okay, remember that Otto's Lab is still a thing. And just play that left and call it a day. I think I should pull Otto. Ah, because they have +2 on their cards.
Victory.
Yes, makes sense. Swear Ego never curves out for you? I mean, it didn't really have a choice. We have just a handful of 1-drops and shit. Doesn't really have a choice to not curve out there. Probably won't Killmonger though? Ah, you know. Think you've ever seen Ego change himself? It's quite common when there's changing cards. Quite common indeed. Because they just kind of play them. So it's like anytime you play a changing card, it's a 1 in 3. Fine. The Martyr. Probably Cerebro 5. Goes the Weasel. This. We need Merlin now. Pretty desperately. Pretty desperately need Merlin. They can't Galactus. They might Nimrod? Okay. Okay. Husky Puppies with the big old raid. Welcome in, Husky Puppy enjoyers. Hope they're having a wonderful time. Really wanted Polymorph there, unfortunately. Nimrod does not get inside of Professor X now. Oh, wait, Martyr will lose. Martyr will lose me the game. Or lose them the game. We probably just go like this. Iron Man might be better, but Iron Man might just always be better.
Take its place.
Interesting. Please, please, for all that is holy, man, do not fuck me. Thank you. Jesus, man. Nice martyr you have there. I always got scared. I always forgot about the martyr, man. I always forgot the whole martyr thing. Mr. Jeffers. No more years you were allowed to leave. Yeah, you're absolutely cool to leave. You're cool to leave whenever, but the people will judge you if you leave while you go still going on. I hope you would have lasted in for the whole 8 cubes if you weren't. Your Jeff was 5 power and your Drawn Cosmo was 1 power. Well, it wasn't really 1 power, right? Then you have, I think you had Luke down. But I could have played right. I almost didn't. I was just going to slam Gore left. But I could have played right and pulled a card out of your hand. So there was a lot of trouble that you were in. Thank you so much, Husky Puppies. Welcome in, Husky Puppy Enjoy. I like completely forgot that you raided because I was locked into that game. I super appreciate that. If you guys don't know Husky Puppies, an amazing content creator, has been locking down the late night slot, and does it very well. Ran a tournament last weekend, which seemed cool, or was part of a tournament or something. I almost started yelling at you to money match me yesterday, but then I was like, I don't really have time. If you aren't already following, please go and follow Husky Puppies. He's awesome. Martyr 110, but can go to the opponent's board. Why would you ever play that? I guess you could Viper it and then Shang-Chi it. No? With Fenris or something? I don't know, man. This deck looks fun. It is. It's very fun. Okay. Acid Arrow is scary. Acid Arrow is very scary. I feel like I don't play anything middle to play around Acid Arrow. If they acid arrow and we play a card here, we just kind of lose. Oh, I guess if that's the case, we should turn this off then, right? Oh. They're just going to give it to us for free. Essentially setting up Professor X middle. Final destination, no items, C6 only. Dude, you know the melee memes. I think you'd love to see that. I think you'd love to see. Guess I'm not Professor Xing. That's fine. I didn't really want to anyway. The coolest thing is I actually didn't want to play that. So it's not even that big of a deal. I don't think we can acid arrow middle. I think they'll block it. I would be shocked. They did not block acid arrow. Is Esme needed here? Probably not. Her high rolls are very good, though. You could try Werewolf. You could try Bishop. A few different routes that you can go. They did not block Acid Arrow. That's crazy, man. 100% they won't fill mid. They had a Merlin spell. Okay. Yeah, like the fact that they actually... Well, I guess they kind of were blocking both. Understandably so. I got a not anti-venomed rock? Fuck you, dude. I had 6 anti-venomed rocked and 1 not anti-venomed rocked. Fuck off, man. We still probably win. Merlin's gonna 2x, so that's pretty good. Easy. Yeah, the Shadow Dump deck is really, really good. Yeah, absolutely. It's really good, just anti-meta stuff against all the Surfer. The Shadow King in it is really good. It gets some surprisingly huge power. I definitely think that Shadow Dump deck is still very good. Like the 2x Merlin joke. I'm trying to tell more jokes, trying to be funnier. We're getting there. Getting there slowly but surely. Mr. E. I feel like their name is very confusing because if your name was like Mr. E, it's like clearly like a play on words, but they used a Y in Mr. Which confuses me. I was going to say confuses and angers me, but it doesn't. I don't want to lie. This is not a good hand. I think I just need to clear up some detritus, get Hawkeye out so that maybe we can blast some things. Spelling is hard. Well, I feel like it's kind of half, it's half trying to do like a pun and half not, and it's just confusing me. Just confusing me is all. I want like a better Nico spell, man. So awkward. I mean, I can like turn this off, but then I get another Nico change spell. Is that even good? Will it maybe like hurt? I don't know. I guess we I don't know. Put that there, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. It hurts. Yeah, I agree, Mango Snaps. That's why I wanted like Nico and then put something there. I don't know, man. I don't freaking know, dude.
Opponent snapped.
Oh, they love their position. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on, chat. Esme seems actively bad here. We got a 3-4 hood. And a 3-4 bast. How could that possibly be bad? About it. You just hit him with one of these? Wait, it turns into a damn... it turns into a damn demon is the thing. The thing is it turns into a damn demon. I think we lose here is the thing. Man, we would have hit the Professor X right too. It's not even that big. Should I have 3M in this, right? If you're a... No? You absolutely shouldn't. You could play it for Esme, I guess. I don't think you should have 3M in any deck if you like the game of Marvel Snap. Run into a lot of KM Surfer. It's pretty good, man. Yeah, the hood was a 420. Or 410, actually. Those games. The stream. Yeah, there's a whole blog post about it, Azalek. I would just look up the blog post. It breaks everything down. What's up, T-Squared? Rules should apply to everyone but me. So true. Okay, you can do quadruples. Which is fun. Problem is that doesn't really do anything. Really awkward. Maybe just Cuckoo. This is a fine Cuckoo turn. Ah, I lose a draw. Damn. I gotta really think about when Cuckoo loses. Every time it's Kate Bishop. That's not true. It hasn't been Kate Bishop a single time since I said that, to be fair. Let's hit one of those. Surely this deck won't have Killmonger. That would be crazy if that were the case. Really wanted to see Professor X there. Really, really wanted to see Professor X there. Probably should have gotten Black Swan down as well. A lot of mistakes. Over. Biller. Mercuriler. It's a good card. It's a good card too. Actually got Prio if we top deck Prof. Why would we? Killmonger's like very likely. Or they are a Quicksilver deck, so it's slightly less likely for them. We have Wiccan. They can Cannonball Killmonger. They have Cannonball Killmonger. We're absolutely cooked. Not much we could do about it. Mercury left, Cannonball left. Beats Iron Man Grapple Arrow left, fortunately. Tough. Lose the Cannonball middle by 1. Oh. Okay. Yeah, dog shit. Okay. They didn't have anything I was scared of. They had 8 points. That must be a stay hoping that I leave, because I cannot imagine that they thought that they would win that. I think that was definitely a stay because they thought I was going to hit the retreat button. Torch a must buy for the future, or can I pass? Probably not a must buy. It just depends. Like when Invisible Woman comes out, maybe there's going to be a really nasty like Invisible Woman Fantasticar style deck. But no one's going to know that until the meta settles a little bit. But I certainly don't look at First Steps Human Torch as a must buy card. Certainly a very good card though. A quite good card. There's just a lot of other cards you can use in like decks like that suffice. Like it's kind of just very similar to Shaw or Captain Carter. That was bizarre, no? That kind of bizarre to anyone else? How bizarre. His hand would be full? Oh, yeah. Never mind. I was looking opposite for the hand. That's a great point. Wiccan? Wiccan's also a great answer. What the fuck? Very good for their Mysterio unless it was the real one. Okay, they lose a draw. It's always good. Or do they? That's at 5 in hand. Weird position here. Maybe not. We could like force one of these out, but if it's profit, might be bad. So, like, Xlip feels weird. Dude, this is unbelievable, man.
I am Iron Man.
It's just crazy, man. It's just crazy. I know it looks stupid. Just gotta trust me. Yummy, yummy. Well, I guess those are all dying to Killmonger anyway. We were dead to Killmonger no matter what. So it doesn't matter too terribly much. They do have it out for me though. I mean, that's not even true, right? Because we could have maybe found a line with Prof X, but I don't think we were going to be able to find a line with Prof X. Soulless. I get 2x Nico. Be too upset about that. We go Merlin into... Oh, never mind. We get it for free. Movement Nico. We're holding that turn right Nico to save their life, man. I do note that I did draw Gore and Professor X back to back Right before my Esme Cuckoo turn. And once again, it's still Hawkeye. Still always Hawkeye. Still Hawkeye every damn time. Do the other way. Because if we get Acid Arrow, we could just hold it with Prof. So it's kind of fine. Controls deck, they have Zola. Okay, so don't Prof this turn. Or do Prof. It actually doesn't matter if we do Prof, because then they just can't beat us with Zola. I guess the problem would come in if they play a card that... Zola is too strong for. Which could happen. Have to be like Black Panther, maybe? Prof doesn't stop acid. Great point. Thinks not knowing the rules. It used to. I know that for damn sure. Ooh. Now, unfortunately, still have to win right. Which I don't believe that you can do. Perhaps you can show me that I'm wrong. I'm open to you showing me that I'm wrong. To me, or does Grand Arena seem more grindy than Sanctum? Don't play it, man. I don't know. I do not think it's more grindy than Sanctum, though, personally. I would urge most people, if you don't find enjoyment in playing some of the game modes, to just not play them. It is such a good way to improve your enjoyment in this game. Nico move Glad? Jesus Christ. They found a 50-50.
Enough said, bub.
I deserve that one. I don't care. I don't care. My opponent might have deserved it too. I know for a damn sure I deserve that one. Oh, shit. We have to run ads after this game. Make sure to remind me. Thursday? Sounds right. Yeah, there's a full blog post giving all the details on Grand Arena. We'll know if it feels more grindy once you play it, I feel. A lot of things depend. Okay. Thanks, I'm reminding you we need to run ads at the game. Thank you, thank you. Easier snaps I've ever done. Oh, I didn't get Nico copy. Shit. Thought I had Nico copy, but that was last turn. Yeah, I mean, with everything like that, I mean, like, I'll let people calculate however they want. It's more a feel thing for me most of the time. I don't think, like, I'm just going to sit here and be worried about if it's going to be more or less grindy than Sanctum. I'll probably just play it when it comes out and play more of it if I like it and play less of it if I don't. That's kind of how I handle events, and I feel like my enjoyment of events is higher than almost anyone else. That's the only advice I could give. And if you're not having fun, yeah, don't interact with it. All right, chat, we're gonna get 3 minute ad break. Don't see the ad, you can pay $6. Check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Yeah, I really do like that the premium pass is gold instead of money. That's good. Like, gold is something you could save up free to play. Generally, almost always more consumer friendly when things are for gold instead of real life dollars. So it's a W. And a couple of SDWs. I'm really excited for the new mode. I think it's going to be really interesting. I think that it's really cool to have not only pre-constructed decks, but like kind of like a whole new meta that's going to emerge with some of these cards. The only scary thing is that after the first day, it might get really rough. If like, let's say 2 of the heroes or whatever are just way broken compared to everything else, then it might turn into a bunch of mirrors. But I think the first day at least is going to be really, really interesting to see how everything works. So odd, it's all the Fantastic Fours and then Carnage. Carnage could be a Fantastic Four if he wants to. Alloy, talking about the premium pass for the event. It's like 1,200 gold to get your XP going faster, and then you get a emote as well if you reach the end. I actually haven't looked into any of the decks or how anything works, if I'm going to be honest. That's usually what I do most of the time. No, I don't stream for the card releases. Kirkland's signature. It's always at night when I put out a video during the day. But I also don't even know what the hell I'm going to build with Invisible Woman. Most of the main decks probably want... most of the main decks probably want Fantasticar. So I'll have to find something that doesn't have Fantasticar. Figure it out. Tomorrow's thing? Ah, shit. guess that kind of falls in line with other things I've said, where I don't really pay attention to things that are coming out, even though it's kind of my job. Yeah, the season pass card is like the new Herald of Galactus card or whatever. You like Destroy, so looking forward to the Destroy deck? Yeah, you get to start with Carnage in hand, and that's one of the only ones I know, because I watched the small video with Dexter in it. Is that the Carnage is like you get a Carnage to start, and then you have a spell that moves Carnage and re-triggers him. I can see like Dormammu Carnage being okay, or probably just classic Destroy. So wait on them to buff Spider-Woman? I don't think they will, man. I pretty strongly think that they won't do that. That Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs type shit. Might just be like Hawkeye Prof left next turn. Probably enough to win. You have a positive mindset, Binks? I do have a positive mindset. You think that you're just implying that I don't have a positive mindset unless I think the way that you do, which is a really bad way of thinking. Wow! I was sick. Friggler. This definitely wins left then. Now we just have to win the other lanes. You know the rule, you have to dance with your dogs when this comes on? Ooh, bit. I need to get to my power card, so I'm probably going to Nico this turn. And all my cards are good getting basted, so we'll try and play Bast after that. Actually, we should do boom, boom. Kill this, because this is going to get basted. And we polymorph right. We bast, we want some future all it. I think this is the best we can do. They might just leave here expecting a spell. It would make a lot of sense. Crazy. Oh, I guess I didn't have to worry about basting my cards because I already played Agent Venom. think. Did I already play Agent Venom? Or just make that shit up? I just made that shit up. I think I need to risk playing the polymorph to play around Jug. And it'll be very funny if it gets Destroyer, so there's a pretty good clip for you if that happens. We should probably play everything middle, eh? And if this turns into Destroyer, it's hilarious. Well, I guess I should do it first. What would be the bad thing to do if it goes first? Nothing. The only bad thing would be Destroyer, and we might even win if we Destroyer. Is the thing, so we'll do it first.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
Amazing. I really hope this is enough. I can't believe I would have won if I would have played these right. That's fucking insane, man. Nika was one more. She costs 3, my dude. Can't believe we hyper low rolled too. That is a tough one, man. I can't believe they were just going to let us win if we played anything right. That's wild to me, dude. That's so insane to me to just lose to, like, any amount of power right. But sometimes you have to play risky, especially after an X. I played around 13 power Jane Foster. On me, honestly. Ned X. Ned X. Literally all of my good Esme Cuckoo song or cards in my hand. Ah, dude. I can't not draw cards, but I don't know, who cares, I guess. Do this. Pretty likely have Killmonger, but at least make it annoying for him. It was closer on the team because Artem added 7, right? But yeah, but like if I had like invested any power right is what I'm saying. Like if I invested any decent amount of power right on the turn 7 as opposed to going all in middle, that just loses. F it, we ball. You're not balling. You'd have had to add 11, right? Yeah, that's true. On turn with 7 energy. That's what I'm saying. I'm aware. I'm aware. I'm aware. Yeah, with my 9 energy in full hand, I had to work that out. Ooh. It's tough. Had a tough run of games here. Allah. Good card. We go for Cuckoo here. Go Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. I'm afraid. Boom. Okay. Or Bast, huh? That's a card. Actually, Ty left. Actually, Win left technically. Never know. Nobody dies. None dies. Appear. A really good top deck. And snap. Whatever. You get these cubes back somehow or another. They could have Killmonger, so this might be even stupider than it looks, but... Hello? He's talking about you. What a top deck. What a beautiful, beautiful, beloved top deck that is. It makes me so viscerally angry. Can't imagine they can go for middle unless they have a way to turn off Iron Man. Be pretty shocking, at least. Found an Achilles heel in the deck? No, you can get around Killmonger. We are facing an awful lot of it. The way you get around Killmonger is identifying it and trying to hold your 1-drops for a big Black Swan turn, or to play them out early and protect them with Profex and then win the other lane with Gore. What do they get with Wolf? Nothing good. I guess a Demon. Demon brings them to 14. They would have to add 10 more. And hope that we don't play a single card middle. I just find that pretty hard to go after. Play 2 cards? Yep.
I want the throne.
Well played. Very smart to use the Misery on the Killmonger there. I didn't really consider that. Just don't know if there's a weakness I found. The weakness has been today is rolling locations that kill me immediately. Mostly. I was talking about bad luck for the first half of the stream. We were doing okay. The luck somehow feels like it's gotten worse. There's been a couple of lucky moments, but... And obviously I'm probably falling into some pretty bad bias drops, but man, dude. I feel like we're running into some... very, very hard to win games. And I'm definitely not playing nearly perfectly either. So there's certainly things that I can do to improve my chances a little bit. I feel like every location roll has been trolling me, which is it's just tough, man. What can you switch out for Esme? Whatever you want. Like Bishop or Wolf are things you could think about. That was... Is that their created card? Erisham card. Okay. Terrible Bast. Need like one more point, I guess. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So here, I suppose. It's non-committal attack middle. A fun one. That one's neat. Do something like this. Make all the difference. Oh, really? We went left. Went left by 1. Let's play all of our cards there. And full pass middle. Sure. Whatever. It's gonna be fun. Ouch. Omniversal Presence, I swear to God. I swear to God, Omniversal Presence. Oh. Let's go! Big W. Huge win there. We needed that one. We needed that one, folks. Yes, we did. Andre Rocha, thank you so much for the super chat. Binks, I'm boss. I faced you a little while ago on Brazilian. And yours, I only realized the second match is over. Hugs. Yo, thank you so much. I super appreciate that. And thank you so much for supporting the super chat over on YouTube. Thank you so much, Andre. Okay. I think my biggest problem has been setting myself up to win with like just gore, but it's so hard sometimes, man. I've also been really bad at having Agent Venom down on 2. Which is like really good and like kind of important, I would say. Sage can be decent here? Nah, I don't think so. You can't really hold Sage around in your hand with this deck. I would be surprised if it would be best in slot. Really, really trying to figure out what to do here. Because, like, we top deck a 1-drop. We can put ourselves in a pretty good position. God, it's just so awkward. Like, I obviously want to fight for right. But, like, with no Acid Arrow, it just becomes so unbelievably awkward to do. Okay, well this works. Does work. Killing right, still killing the hood, killing off grapple. A lot of good things. we playing this Gore right? I think so. Maybe the second one. I think Man Thing left can make some sense. I don't know. Board numero dos. They might have like Shadow King or Shang left. I completely forgot that Lady of Saints is a thing. Can't tell a lie. They just chose to just let me win. Sick. They're playing around Gore rights, which I considered for sure.
Victory.
We take those. Yeah, if one Gore is scary, two Gores are even scarier. Well, that for damn sure. I even made my Gore slightly worse because I forgot that the polymorph would hit the Nico because the arrow would get +3. But if I can be honest with you, I had no idea that that was Lady of Saints until it happened. Not a damn clue, if I can be so truthful with you. I don't know what they were like hoping to have come out left that would win. That was pretty surprising. Maybe like Diamondback and me not playing there or whatever. Maybe hold here. We can go Merlin into like Swan Bast. Pretty nice play. Genosha. This is gonna be a nightmare. Not that cuckoo. And probably Diamondback. Yeah, maybe they didn't know that the location was gonna happen either. It's an understandable thing to think. Should I be scared about Galactus? Is it going to be Hobgoblin middle? Here's the scary thing. Is that if it is Galactus, they get it for free. I have no way of stopping it. So that's pretty cool. So hopefully that's not the case or whatever. Pretty sure it's the case. Well, it's not the case. Come on, it's not the case. I don't have prio, do I? Don't. So that's bad. Not having prio there, not great. Like a clean run for the Binksy. I think 13 power Nimrods are something that's in our wheelhouse. Alright, y'all, we're gonna get the minute break. Don't want to see the ad? You can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. I wasn't supposed to stream this late, but then Husky was gracious enough to send his community over my way, so we're just trying to keep things going. GG's, you wanted to show you right pretty Galactus? Were you gonna Galactus left? I guess you could Galactus left for free and get a triple symbiote. That's actually insane that you had that set up. Yeah, I couldn't even do anything about it. Yeah, that's a good plan. I thought you were just gonna Galactus me right there. I had literally nothing I could do about it. No, I'm not back to the old schedule. Mondays might be somewhat late. We might be looking at a pretty likely breakdown was probably Monday around 8, Tuesday around like 9, and then 1 p.m. the other 3 days. Is probably like a pretty ideal breakdown I'd be looking at. What kind of Galactus split do you have? Is it extra pretty? Would you say? I'm also tired because I did like a nice long 20-minute workout today. $7 a.m. The first thing I watched. Yeah, sorry for it was really tough. When was that now? It's been like 6 months I've been on the new schedule. It didn't work out as well as I wanted it to, I think, but I don't think that can be really attributed to it. I do think that there's a pretty good chance that if I'd kept my old schedule, I'd have slightly higher average viewers. But my quality of life would probably be not good. And I've made insane improvements to my own quality of life and health this year, so I think that's probably more worth it. Most important part of your life? Yeah. Health is important. I put a big focus on health this year. And I think it's paying off. I still have quite a bit to go on weight loss journey, but I've lost 50 pounds this year almost now. Well, 40 pounds. almost 45 now. I'm between 40 and 45. I'm trying to get over. I've been like plateaued here. I feel like for maybe 2 months. Like I feel like in like May, I'd gotten down to this weight, and then I've kind of just been stagnant, like kind of up and down. Yeah, I will tell everyone how much my starting weight was when I get to a weight I feel reasonable about. But it will probably shock you. Why did turn 1? Why did I not get a turn 1? Thank you for telling me I have a less chubby face. I appreciate that. Deep space. Card text is disabled here. It'd be really nice if we got like a 3/4 gore that we could just play every turn. Is this a mirror? Is this a damn mirror? 3/4 silver sable. Basically the same. Kind of just as good when you think about it. Personal experience, you do plateau. Dude, it's a damn mirror. Someone else figured it out, man. We Ironland left. Maybe we don't Iron Man. Maybe go like here. I don't know, man.
All systems go.
That was a psycho play. Can't say I was expecting that one. How could they win middle? 50-50 polymorph? One way? It's nice I can know how much their gore is because I see mine. Theirs is -4 on this. Theirs would be 13. Should be gore.
I am Iron Man.
Missed the 50-50. That's very funny. I love a good mirror. I'm guessing that is a friend of the show who wanted to show off their awesome mirror capabilities in the deck. From my personal experience, you do play slow, went through my own journey. Yeah, it's just tough. I mean, I definitely pulled back on working out for a while. which was like a pretty big part of it, was just not working out as much. Yeah, you can still play his skills in Prof X, which is kind of sick. Sometimes you deserve a friend of the show popping in and doing your sweet stuff. Simply Uber! You never messaged me. I want to try and find a time where you can come to the hang. GG's win a gnome. Here, I'll make it easy on you, Simply Uber. I will reach out into the T3 Discord today. And try and post potential times for the next one. I was thinking, Simply Uber, it would be like maybe like a Sunday afternoon for me. So like a 12 p.m. CT or something on a Sunday. We could call it T3 Church. I don't know why, but because it's on Sunday or whatever. Merlin. Merlin makes my acid arrow bad. Merlin makes my acid arrow bad, usually. Sometimes it doesn't. Dun. Probably shouldn't be doing this, but, you know. Sometimes when you can do something, you do it. Pretty good. Even do anything about Cannonball? I could just play a second Gore. Second Gore beats Cannonball, right? Yeah, second board beats Cannonball. It's so many Gores. It doesn't beat Shang. We should think about for 2 seconds. They can't play Shang and Cannonball, right? Shang really hurts. Shang would really, really suck here.
Power must be controlled.
Damn.
Power must be controlled.
we won with Iron Man. Just tough. We play Iron Man, we lose to Cannonball. If we play Gore, we lose to Shang. Not much you could do. And I don't know how the fuck they run both, but I'm guessing they run both because they have Mercury. I don't know how the hell you can run Shang and Cannonball in that deck, but I'm guessing that they do. The fact that they got a Sarah too, which might have been the only way that they could enable that combo, is very funny. Oof. I still think I made the right play, even though I lost. I still think the right play was to play around Cannonball with Mercury on the field. By the way, how do you feel about the new game mode? It sucks that premium season pass owners have extra stuff. I think that you are misunderstanding it. So I would go back and read the blog post. Understand what the premium pass is for the new game mode. It'll give you some better clarity. Cool. Oh. Sorry for the confusion, it's fine. There's a premium pass that you can buy in the mode for gold. It's not saying that like people who've already bought the season premium pass get more out of it, which is probably where you're confused. Okay. They know these cards die to Hala? I don't think I need to try and rip through my deck here. Oh, very tricky. Hated that. Cannot tell a lie there. Thank you. I will play all of my cards there. Read. Fair's fair, brother. I'll play all my cards there. What do you think, Chad? Everything middle? The most Giga Chad way to go about this would definitely be everything middle. Well, I think that's the Giga Chad play that we make.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Hope no Goliath. Not a real card. I'm afraid. I should have copied Gore for next game. Misplay. It's a juicy Gore.
Victory.
Juicy Gore. Very juicy. Well, unfortunately, we're not going to end up with a very good record. But we are cube positive. I think we've won exactly half of our games. Let me get a peek here. I believe we're going to end up 29 and 29. Very, very fun. Very, very fun deck. Very, very fun playing today. I hope that you all had a wonderful time as well. That'll be all for me tonight. A full 5-hour stream was not what I was expecting. But I ain't complaining. I can promise you that.
So I think...
Okay, as is tradition, we're going to raid Schnurp. And I'm going to need everyone to copy this message. Please place it in chat to show me that you have copied the message and you are ready for the Schnurp raid as we go and praise the Schnurpler. Please follow in suit. Sure we know that we're all on the same page here. Praising the Schnurpler. And I'll be back tomorrow pretty close to the same time, around 8 or 9 p.m. I hope to see you there. And look out for the new card video tomorrow on The Thing, which is, I think, the card that comes out tomorrow. Have fun over in Schnurpler stream. Make sure to praise the Schnurpler. My dog is being so cute. So, come attack! Come attack! Wow! We get to end with a little bit of Saul. How exciting. All right, goodbye.